losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need. We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring. How you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want.
Give me 1 second, everybody. We're still working with some. If it works, get a little bit of brightness there. Let's get Kick up and going. YouTube, I see you. Everything seems to be working nominally for once. We need to turn this music down a bit. That works out fantastic. Okay. That's good to go. That's good to go. Welcome back, everybody. So, Kitty is hard at work, on the grind, you know, making sure that people have their stuff that they order. And, so it's just me here, by my lonesome. Actually, Cyber's off today, too, but I've been using Cyber to deal with, pre-listening to some episodes for, Old Time Radio Night, which will be coming sooner rather than later. I've got the overlay and stuff working for that. I've got the episodes already downloaded and prepped. I just gotta put some small things together. Give me a couple more days to get things buttoned up, and then I'll have an exact date for when I'll have that, and I'll make sure to post that on the YouTube community side of things on X. I think I can post community posts on Kick, so Kick followers, keep an eye out for that. There's gonna be a couple other places I'm gonna mention it and see if I can't, you know, get some people who'd be interested in chilling and listening and discussing some old-timer radio stuff. But that is for another day. Today, we get back into the Outer Worlds. And if you are not aware of my Outer Worlds playthrough, we're basically the Firefly crew from the show Firefly. The Serenity crew. Just much worse. Much worse. And everything is going wrong all of the time for all of these people. And somehow we're the ones that are being responsible to fix their problems. And I could barely fix my own problems, so I don't know why we're here doing this. So, let us make sure all of this is all good. Let's get this up and going. Let me get a nice little cigarette. We're gonna take a quick hit, and we'll kind of do a quick recap since it's been so long since I've done the Outer Worlds. Not gonna lie, the last bit of quest, the cannibals got me too. Anyways, let's get this going. Smoke them if you got them. Okay, I did not knock over anything important, and I'm using the controller. I gotta remember that. So let me do this. Oh, this will be nice. Okay. Monarch. Big ball of suck. Okay, we're good. We're live. So what is this? This is new. Formerly the property of Frey. Oh yes, he died. We've got all sorts of nifty little things here in our... I just use this as a spoils of war. My trophies. That hit hurt. I got the sword here. Oh, I got a sentry saber. That's funny. That's funny. And then we have this one. Courtesy of Auntie Cleo Abandoned Lab in Roseway. I hope Farrago doesn't find out. He's apparently been buddy-buddy with Auntie Cleo lately. And then Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Yeah, I did it for their own good. They're fine. Okay, so can we put the gun away? So these are our little bits of what we've done. That's from Roseway. That's from Edgewater. This is from helping. Is it Nokia? Nyoka. Listen, dyslexic. Forgive me. Nyoka's. We helped her with her quest, and we brought her military companions back to a final resting place. And then, I honestly, I don't know how I got this one. I'll be completely honest with you. The Borst King of Monarch? I don't know. I truly don't know. This was some poor dude's cart on an asteroid in his house. He apparently went crazy and died. Let's go up here and let's introduce you to the crew as it stands. This is not a petunia. That's hilarious. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Oh, that's nice. At least it's been well taken care of. We got a banged up toolbox. This is Pavardi's room. Oh, that must be her dad. I haven't actually looked in here. He was apparently a good dad, and that's good. And then she's got goodies in here if we want to take them. Most of them are in there, so we're just gonna snoop through their rooms first. I believe this is, oh no, see, I've been Felix. This is Felix's room. He's a bit of a baseball nerd. Now, I'm not really big into sports. I played a little tennis in high school, but that's about as far as sports goes with Ola Olivenko. But I have a soft spot for the people, you know, down and out and actually trying to do better by themselves. Yeah, he gets in a little bit of trouble, but that's fine. Well, as long as we can keep it to a minimum. This is the vicar's quarters. It reminded me of some people I know. So I have a soft spot for the vicar. And then this is Ellie's room. There's her outfit. And then this is Nyoka's room, which I haven't really explored. I'm loving every bit of this. I love every bit of this. The detailed drawings. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Strike with this and you'll never feel Strike with this and you'll feel it going up your arms and into your shoulders. Never once let me down. Nyoka. I apparently can't read. This is gonna be, oh, this was her friend. So from what I understand, they were soldiers and then they became like hunters, freelance hunters, and I just inhaled some things. They all ended up passing, unfortunately. So we went and got their holo tags or some sort of medallion, that identifier medallion, and buried them in their old base, which was infested with a mantiqueen, whose head now resides in my cabin. This was actually really cool. Okay, so there's Felix with his crazy goggles, because I didn't know who else to give it to, and this is just amusing to me. The vicar's here. Nyoka's in her power armor, because I know it's not power armor, I think it's called riot armor. But, she's been going out with me lately, because she isn't judgy. At all. There's Ellie. Ellie also isn't judgy, and she is basically a pirate doctor. Imagine if a Marine Corps corpsman could have the ability to be a pirate. That would... We're gonna have to do something about Sam, because I made a mistake. Let me get into that. Sam's the cleaning robot, and then Pavardi should be in here somewhere. I think she's up in the engine bay. Hold on. Let you all at least see Pavardi before we head out. Yep, she's in there. Hard at work. Okay, cool. We're gonna go back down. Yeah, I'd like to go back down, please. Cool. Sam. So I got Sam up and running, and I was like, cool. Robot. That would be nice. And then some things happened. Right? Where are the details? Reputation.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society
skills, perks, details. Oh, flaws. Okay, yeah, here we go. So we got robophobia. Auto mechanicals now give you the willies, and when they're nearby, you're not as effective as you should be. -1 to dexterity, perception, and temperament. For those of you who don't know, oh, hold on. Me and my controller are being ornery. I have a below average temperament. Why? Olive Inco, why would you do that to yourself? Truth hurts. Sorry. And it's funny. Let's be completely honest. The consequences of our actions. Okay? So no passive health regeneration. I don't need anything making that worse. And the way that the flaws work is I can get really stoned and just not look where I'm going and end up with a robophobia flaw because I wasn't paying attention. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable. So yeah, so I'm also that one. The truth hurts. Anyways, so we've got I got some random stuff on me. I think, yeah, I don't know why I have so much random stuff on me. We're gonna have to, because this is what I've got. This is what I'm currently rocking. We've got the light machine gun, the assault rifle, the heavy machine gun, and the ultimatum force. I literally am just using this because it's actually hilariously effective for some reason. Until I can find something better. Which I guess technically would be this. Oh no. So hold on, let me go to put that there. Put that there. Okay. Because we're gonna put that in the box. 576. 505. That uses light. That uses heavy. That uses. You know what? We're gonna take that off, but we're gonna hang on to that. Sentimental reasons. And we're gonna put that there. Alright, let's head back up and let's deal with our inventory first, and then we'll deal with quests and figure out what exactly we were doing. Let's see here. So we're gonna store that. We're storing that. Storing that. And that. That might be getting sold. That'll get sold. That'll get sold. I'm gonna store that because I don't think I've got one and I like collecting. Okay, so no. All of that, we're gonna leave that alone. Oh, we got a lot of these. We're gonna put these into storage just to lighten up my load, because that is a considerable amount apparently. And I will deal with modding weapons and stuff later. We're gonna hang. Okay. And then I've got random junk to sell. Okay, cool. I believe we've got that sorted. Journal. Main quest. Promise to find location of the chemicals needed by Phineas. Problem is he hasn't delivered intel on time and hasn't provided. Travel to Monarch, find him, and obtain the data. Oh, I need to go speak to Phineas. But when I went to leave, something... Yes, this. Oh. Okay, and then we got this. Okay, so we're starting with Candid's Cradle. So we left here and there was a giant gunship that fell from the sky and made everything. Okay. So we definitely want Nyoka, and I guess I'm gonna take Ellie even though she doesn't have any armor, because I keep forgetting to find. Wait. What did I do wrong? No. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. Where is the map? Where am I at exactly? I would like to zoom back out. Okay. Oh, I am on the Cascadia landing pad. I need to get here. Oh! Oh, am I on Stellar Bay? Hold on a minute. So it's saying I'm here. We're gonna fast travel to the Cascadia. Okay, good. I was like, I thought I was not on Stellar Bay. Okay, here we go. This is where we want to be, and hey now, I'm trying to, like, learn skills. I'll have to hit me below the belt like that. Okay. Now, I am pretty sure... Yeah, the sprats individually are not terrible. But when you get them in groups of like 20, oh, it's terrible. Absolutely atrocious. Okay, so let's see if we can go to where that crashed gunship is. I cleared out some of the dinos earlier, if I remember correctly. There's stuff in here. I want the light ammo. That's vodka. Listen, it's not my fault that a UDL gunship crashed in the middle of freaking dinosaur, you know, Sanctuary 101. And this is why I brought both of them. Okay. I don't remember how to play this game at all. How do I change guns? Okay, why? Come on. Oh, reload. Nope. Okay, so there's one. Okay, cool, because I was running out of ammo. Take all. Take all. Alright, so that was just a small problem. We got through that. That was fine. We're okay. Is there anything in there? No, no. Okay. You tell me that now? I mean, I honestly, I don't think we have a choice. I don't think that there is a... Yeah, I think we're kind of boned. So, we're just gonna go for it. Do I have anything that has... Okay. So I have this. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and start reloading. So we're about 100 meters away. So that's not terrible. Let's switch over to this. That's terrible. How do I crouch? Okay, I mess with buttons and then I end up pressing wrong buttons and then I end up doing exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do. Oh, yes, that... Nope, back off. Okay, I think I was Raptophobia. Not again. Oh, repeated encounters with Raptidons has lessened your effectiveness when they're attacking you or your companions. But I get a perk point. I want the perk point. I want the perk point. I don't know if I want the flaw though. We're gonna say no, because I'm already having issues. We're just gonna take all of that. Okay, let's get on the road. Is there anything else over here worth nabbing? No. Oh. I don't.
On my way.
We'll take the Raptidon meat because we always need the money. We'll go ahead and reload. We definitely need to be checking for boxes of ammo because we're desperately needing that. Well, there's the UDL ship. Oh, and I'm out of ammo out of that one. Oh no! That was funny. I really need to get Ellie some power. Did I really do I really not have any spare armor?
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me. I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace.
We're just gonna let her rock with that because it's better than nothing. Completely honest with you. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Marauder thugs. That is an SI soldier. Okay. So there's the ship. Let's see if we can't go around this cliffside. Okay, so we got some. Oh, and that is out of ammo, so that's gonna do us absolutely no good. Oh, yep. Oh, Ellie, I'm so sorry. Who's hitting me with acid? Oh, they got him? Okay. Good, because I only had 8 rounds left. Alrighty. Let's... Sulfur pits. Okay, UDL gunship. Going face first into the planet. I do not know if anyone really survived. I have no ammo in that. I've only got 4 rounds of this, but we're gonna just make it work. Which is funny, because you signed on with me. The cartridge, energy cell. There's a toss ball card. Will...
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad there's no control in me. My thoughts
Okay.
are so bad. I'm like, I might grab a bat. I don't know my wrath, my blood.
Let's...
Oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head.
Let's start with this. Hold on a second.
That I can't let go. So just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
I'm gonna pause the music for a second.
Hello, my name is Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead.
Oh, really?
Again and again, that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils, and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction.
Okay.
Here we are, thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Oh, wow. Well, okay then. So that wasn't very... View logs. Okay. Captain's log, November 12th, 2354. CE Chief Engineer saying something about spare regulator bypass something something. Chiguasu? I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. Okay. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Okay. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot them down. That makes me lost. That makes I've lost count. What's the point of being here if we can't get some backup? So then why are you there? Okay, let's run some diagnostics. The main terminal's online. The bridge controls are offline. The engines are technically functional and the hull integrity, don't ask. This Mark IV gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Lovely. Locate the access requires the command key. The integration module is responsible for controlling access to the ship's primary function. It will void your manufacturer's warranty, and despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties not covered by UDL policy is a felony. Oh well. Exit. Cool. Well, let's see if we can't go get this targeting key with 4 rounds of ammo. I'm hoping that no one is alive. I'm not trying to be crass or anything, but they're probably not going to be happy with me. Do we got something else?
hide while I work.
No,
I ain't tired
because
of
it's
the
all
first.
ballistic.
I write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what
I have 8 rounds? Hold on. That is heavy ammo that's not actually a ballistic weapon. For the sake of I'm trying not to die right now, and I have no ammo other than energy ammo. We'll, there we go. Okay.
Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me bitch whine or complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need.
Okay. I have retrieved the module. I'm not giving it to the cultists. In as much as Sanjar is like, I don't want to say a corporate crony, because I think he's got good intentions. I think he's trying to change the board from the inside, and that is a very good intention. I do think he needs someone who doesn't mind bending the law a little bit. Because this is one of those times where I think they're all fucking up. So listen, I'm gonna send you back to the ship.
Oh, sure, Cap. Let me know if you want some company.
Yeah, you're okay. I don't need to bore you all with the fucking.
It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
Yeah, there's no harm in trying.
Only if you don't mind ending up in a mess on your hands. By all accounts, Sanja and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't going to change anything.
I find it interesting. I think you might come with me. Those two will tear Monarch apart if someone doesn't do something.
They've been going this long, haven't they? And anyway, we've got problems of our own.
There's a reason you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
No, this is about Sanjar and Graham. Something about their falling out hits too close to home.
Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
So I understand what she's trying to do, and it just makes me love her even more. But we gotta do it. Ellie. Like, there literally is no one else. So you're gonna come with me. You're gonna come with me. Let's head... Okay. We're gonna go, and it's being given to Sanjar. This is kind of one of those. No, what am I doing? Oh, I'd like to go to this location, please. This is one of those, I think, I don't entirely like it, but it's on I'm making this choice knowing that I'm messing with the board. And the board isn't always going to be the same problem that it is now. I hope. Or another thing showing up and making things worse. Okay, let's get the outfit on. Where's Ellie? Let's get your outfit on. No. Okay, are we good now? Alright, let's go talk to Sanjar. With Ellie. We'll see how this goes.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there's any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I know that, because the iconoclasts are mildly crazy.
Sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts? I don't want to like wipe them off the face of the earth, but there's gonna have to come a resolution between the two of you. I don't know if I could trust the iconoclasts to not do anything crazy.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantabiller, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job.
The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How did things get so bad between you and the iconoclasts? Besides them, listen, it's one thing to be a little, have some strange beliefs and off doing your thing, but like this is like full on. You all have been at each other's throats for a while, and we've got to get this figured out.
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with SI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people.
Fair.
But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again.
What about his second in command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then I should see what those skills are.
Fair.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Why? Oh, I'm not letting them know I have it. So we're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna go check out Zora's qualifications, because if we can get them to work together to any degree without them literally, because if you spend so much time fighting each other, you can't work on the actual problem. And I gotta go back to Cascadia. No, what am I doing? I need armor. Where's my armor? I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yep. And then we need to go to this part of Cascadia. Yeah, my controller might be fucked. Look at that. That's terrible. That is a marauder. You're still with me? There we go. Okay. Marauder dealt with. I wonder how many more marauders we're gonna have to deal with. It is on the first floor here, but it looks like we gotta go in through the second. Light ammo, model spaceship, energy cells, armor parts. We got more marauders here. Oh! Take that. Okay. We'll take that. We got some ammo. We got some smokes. Took bits. That. Oh. Hey, I got the matching helmet for you. Hold on, Ellie. There you go. There, at the very least, you're now matching. That was the important bit. Okay. View data. Zora Blackwood. Zora's a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost carelessness surrounding the machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Hold on a second. No, go back to that. You did that. Executive review. Cease's enthusiasm is unmatched. He displays an impressive knowledge of the company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Please remove your data pad from the transfer socket. Okay. Return to root. Exit. Okay. So, Sanjar might not be willing to negotiate with what's his face, Graham. But let's be honest, Graham is a little much. It might be in everybody's best interest for the Iconoclast to have a change in leadership. Let them have their beliefs and live their own way of life working with MSI so that they can try and actually get some real change happening. So, let me go back to Sanjar. We are near hostels. I did not see that marauder at all. Okay. Am I far enough away from... No, I'm not. In here? There's a mag pick. We only need those bits. Okay. Bypass shunt. Adreno. Okay. Marauder down. Oh, that poor bastard didn't make it. That's a piece of candy. We'll take that. That's a piece of candy too. We'll take that too. Bit cartridges. What we got in that bin? Nothing. What is that? Magnum. I don't know what that is. We'll take that. We'll take the bits and that. Okay, is this enough of a clear area? Cool. I now kind of want candy. Give me 1 second, chat. Here. That's a problem. Okay, that works. Alright. Let's go talk to Sanjar.
They not bring the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
They can try all they want. I have them. Here's Zora's review.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but see what we have here. Well, it seems like she is actually very qualified. I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Very well. Let's go see if we can talk the Iconoclast. Ellie, you know Zora. I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let's... Okay. First off, I'm walking around in power armor. Okay. Let's go grab Nyoka from the ship. And then we'll head out and go talk to Zora and Graham and see what we can get done there. Okay. Okay. No, I want to go there. Yes, please. Lord. That's something else. Which is why we're not trying to obliterate them off the face of the earth.
Hey, Captain. I need your help. We gotta keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? History of Amber Heights?
Vaguely?
It was pirate raid, right? A little messy for my taste, but those guys were in and out like pros.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find it. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted. I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. That it opens a door.
Okay. I don't get what's so important about this. Don't we have bigger problems?
I surely do. It's not far. They died in there. They died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Okay. A random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
The Amber Heights gate.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
So why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs.
Of course it is!
We're, you know, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Can I not talk to you?
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with this situation first. Is what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. Let's... Where are we going exactly? Alright, let's head out. We'll get changed out on the road. You know, I was really hoping to get off of Monarch. Oh, are we here? Alright. Okay, Ellie. Noka. Let's see. What was yours? I'm gonna give you that just because it's better for the time being. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that for the time being. Okay, where are we going? Over here. Alrighty, please tell me I have something with ammo. I have a pistol with ammo. I have this with ammo. And that is about it. Fantastic. Well, let's get to it. So that worked out really well. There we go. Nice. Okay. Well, that was terrible, as always. I'm just saying a headlamp, a light of some sort would have been nice. Okay. Okay, so we got a UDL terminal and some dead bodies. Sublight Thug. I'm gonna take his eye patch. Hit cartridge. Suits. We'll take that. Alright. Old data cartridge. Pick up the bits here. Bits. Take that. I never know when I'll need it. Energy cells. We'll take those. We'll take all of that. Okay. Let's get out of here. I keep hitting that because I'm so used to Fallout. B is to open up the Pip-Boy, and that's how I travel. And then when I go to Fallout, I do select which. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Come on. Nope. Thank you. Let's go talk to.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over. Damn, no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner.
Oh, and we need to undo our clothing. Hold on.
Just to get out of the home, it sucks. I've had enough. I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug.
Okay, this is Ellie's outfit. Oh, I gave Naoka a helmet. I wasn't supposed to. Guess what? She's getting the eye patch.
Welcome back. Find anything out there?
I found a bunch of. I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. They're old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Bits here, some there, some. Hey, this one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it, just like the one I found earlier. And here's letter. Hey, this is from Graham.
We finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost.
All right, well.
Don't give a fuck. Can't
Yeah.
stop. Unplug. Feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy.
You know he's got his head in the clouds.
I need purpose to make it
I
all
always
work. I'm
believed
still
it
searching.
was for a good thing. What the hell happened to live and let live?
I need folks to keep me from
I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
Okay.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You were not as tough as
that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon now. Sharp as many, but got heart, I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots. You were not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots, who were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots, who were not as tough as me. I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning, there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming, okay, it's a dream. And I pray as a team, one day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it all. Need a hand out, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
You know, it helps if I'm unmuted. Okay. So, let's go back in here. Let's see if she's gonna talk. Shadow, I see you. Hello there. I was muted when I said hi the first time. Too many things. Alright, let's come back into Amber Heights, and we're gonna see if we can talk to these people. And, okay, yeah. That was all she needed. Okay,
Captain, we should chat.
I agree.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Okay.
I believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head. And the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Okay, cool. Now, and you would run in his stead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Okay, so the Iconoclasts may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings.
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
And then what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
And I don't have enough perception? Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yeah, let's talk to him, but you're not gonna like what I'm gonna have to talk to you about afterwards.
This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Okay, Graham.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
I'm sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over. Well, no, let's stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclasts at heart. The people. You just care about the idea.
I built this movement from the ground up. I brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I mean, is it?
Because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past.
But you didn't take accountability for your actions.
Graham, you needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. It's like, stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary, Graham. Like, you're choosing this hill to die on. I feel like if you really cared about the movement as a whole, you would realize realize your mistakes and let someone else take charge. Someone who's actually going to get some stuff done.
Please. Don't make me do this, Grant.
This is where my path ends. I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon him.
So be it.
Oh! Wrong one. Okay. Wrong button. I keep doing that. Okay. So first things first, I'm taking his stuff. Alrighty, now you and I are gonna talk.
Here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts. It never feels right. But this time it's especially raw. You got the... Wait, help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Now, hold on. I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Okay. Interesting. Do I want to go with that persuasion route, or do I want to go with the intelligence route? Honestly, it's going to be the persuasion route. Sanjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe you could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right.
If you can't beat him, join him. I learned that from Ellie. I've already spoken to him. He's agreed to meet.
Well, gotta prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Okay. So, we technically failed by not giving either of them the module. But that's fine, because we're going down the path where we can get them to actually work together, hopefully. I honestly think that the crazy stemmed from Grant. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get out of here. So, hello Shadow, I can properly talk to you now for a little bit, now that we're done with that, I don't want that. I don't want that picture. Let's go with this picture. I can properly say hi. This is the Outer Worlds playthrough. Olivenko is not qualified for any of this fucking shit, if I'm being completely honest, but we're doing it anyway. Oh. We're finding compromise, damn it. I gotta find my drink. I forget which side I put it on sometimes. Okay. So, we now need to make our way. We're gonna fast travel. And I really want off this freaking planet. I have more than one job to do here, though. Oh. I swear to God, if things go south, you two just go guns blasting. I'm this through with both of these groups of people at this point. Oh, I gotta go in the church. Okay. That's funny as hell. Oh my God, we're actually doing this like this. Oh my God.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Yeah.
I wish wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs, benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Yes, yes. That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, really thought I was walking into a trap here.
Oh no, he's serious.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls, and my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is...
Sanjar. Hold on. What if the Iconoclast just supported your supply lines? Let's see. Hold on. I don't understand what I'm saying there. What if the Iconoclast just supported your supply lines? Let's just be honest. You don't have weak Sanjar. Zora's ready to storm the city right now.
Though I admit I'd rather not. Shed enough blood as it is.
Is the only choice here between fighting and starving? We've got to be practical.
And this is where my temper gets the best of me. Sanjar, I did not drag my ass all the way out here for you to split hairs. Listen, sir, I'm married.
Rather good with numbers. I'm certain we can find a way to make this work.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Thank the Eternal. As poetic as murdering him in his sleep would have been, I'm glad we don't have to.
I'm confused. The look on your face does not match the words you just said.
Come on, you can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you hallhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. But we were both fed up with corporate leadership. I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a scratch, even from a distance.
I
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the pass.
Okay.
I do truly believe Sanjar didn't know. I think he is the, like, patsy, if anything. He was just, oh, it's convenient for me to
I
just...
felt the same way years ago when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. I can feel my blood pressure lowering
Nice.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain.
Huh.
Thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Yeah.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk.
Well, listen, somebody just has to, like, get them to, like, take a step back and see some reason. You know, I'd like to think there is always a peaceful option somewhere.
And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna.
I know.
Look, I won't knock the work we did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato.
Stop it!
But sooner or later, things will go
You're
back
gonna
to
make
the
me
way
want
they
more
were.
candy.
People don't change. Not really.
I don't know. I'd like to think I changed. I will, you know, sometimes people were a piece of shit and they outgrow it. And sometimes they're a piece of shit and they realize that that's just not good for their soul and they don't want to be that piece of shit anymore. I have to believe people can change. Because if not, I'm kind of fucked, aren't I?
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
It's nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Nope, let's go. Okay. There's the wrong button every time. We're gonna do the crouch every time we want to open up this menu. Can I leave now? Oh no, we gotta do the heist. Okay. Where is the heist? I didn't want to do that. First time. Okay. It is on this side of... Okay, so hold on a second. I'm glad we were able to resolve that. That, I think, is going to be the best resolution to all of this. They are not completely happy. I am not completely happy. Okay, that's slightly annoying. Put that on. Put that on. And then I need Ellie's armor on. And then Naoka is getting the Iconoclast armor again. Just because it's really beefy. Okay, are we good to go? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so now that we've done the goody two-shoes bit of our time on Monarch, now we're getting to the illegal portion of today's programming. Let's see here. Rizzo's Candy. Employee Cecil McClure, you have been on shift for 88,000 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knock you out bar? That's hilarious. View current inventory. They don't got crap. Okay. Begin transaction. How may I sweeten your day today? Yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sale of lemon slaps are down. Remind customer how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying Thirsty friend, nothing beats a zesty slap. Yes. What did... No. Yes. No. Your file has been flagged for performance review. Oh. Enter the password. You have lost Bloody Note. Okay. So that didn't really do anything. Oh, secret laboratory. I needed the Bloody Note to get down into here. Oh, hello. This is really cool. I hope that one day I can figure out something like that for the background. That'd be kind of cool. Have like a holographic neon sign. Really? Okay, so I need to get in there. Hello, Shadow. You haven't missed a whole lot. We did bring peace to Monarch. The iconoclasts can now focus on their, beliefs in their way of life without having to be a military cult. MSI gets people and resources that they can use to help with their transition trying to get back onto the board. And we're hoping to use MSI as like the fixing the boards mentality type. I'm hoping to use them as a lever, so to speak. But since we've done all of the good work, we now get to move on to the heist. We are stealing some sort of gas.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocol without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Primary weapons.
Wait. I'm an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvian?
Executive level password accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Panthersaur threat level is petrifying purple berries. Please use caution. Panthersaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Cool. I'm really glad I didn't have to get into a firefight with a bunch of robots. So, Shadow, this is the first Outer Worlds. If you're not familiar, let me give you a quick recap of what has happened since I opened up this game. My character was a colonist from Earth, trying to come to this area of the galaxy to help the colonists, and we got left out in space, and I got revived, which was fine. We're okay with that. But there's some side effects, which allows me to do cool things like this. Ooh. Anyways, that is the... Oh, interesting. I made it... I did make it in here. So, since we got thawed out, we met a crazy doctor who thawed us out. He yeeted us down onto a planet. We were supposed to meet a smuggler. That didn't go well. My ship landed on the smuggler. So I took his ship. So I am now Captain Alex Hawthorne, even though I'm actually Olivenko. It's fine. And I've just been slowly, like, helping people. This is from the same creators of Fallout New Vegas, Obsidian. We've just been following the main storyline, finding and helping people where we can. And sometimes we can do good. Sometimes good is very subjective. Sometimes doing good means that everybody has a consequence or a downside. So yeah, let me open this up. Rizzo's candy has been scientifically proven to not give cavities based on the average lifespan of the colonists. Personal message on Rizzo time will result in a mandatory deduction from your monthly candy fund. Let's real quick, let's take a look at the messages from Redacted. See you at the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission in state. And then they responded, I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be the standard work from the shadows routine? Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. And then we've got another message. You have your orders. Doctor, your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. And then they responded, with all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon and Manta families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Okay. So, I love the Fallout series. I have a Fallout 4 playthrough going on. If I understand correctly, I probably need to do some more research. Obsidian was not always Obsidian. They were at one point Black Isle Studios, and they made the first two Fallouts were a top-down RPG. Those are fun. A few years ago, I tried streaming Fallout 1 just for my own, thing, and that's where this channel kind of stems from. They became Obsidian. Bethesda ended up, I think, buying the IP for Fallout and did Fallout 3. And then Obsidian was able to do Fallout New Vegas. And then Bethesda has done Fallout 4. But since there was such a long time for another real Fallout game, because a lot of people don't count Fallout 76, a lot of people latched onto this because it was done by Obsidian and stuff like that, and I had fun. This particular planet I'm on has been a pain, but we're getting done. This is the last thing, So, let's get Ada. Ada is our virtual pilot. It can be. Search fuel controls. Okay.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to a fueling system and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Can I help you? I took you out earlier. Hold on, let me look at the time. Oh, it is about that time, isn't it? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Baby, let me finish up this point, and we'll take like a 10-minute break, and I'll run you and Obi-Dobi outside. Is that okay? I love you. Yes, you're such a good boy. You are. Okay, so, I love the Fallout franchise. I love the story. It's got its game quirks. What you gonna do? I do love Skyrim. Oh, okay. I need to get up there. There's a bunch of things there. I wonder. Hold on a moment. Okay. I love Skyrim, but I loved the Fallout franchise. I really latched onto that. And, so I'm very happy that this came out. I am enjoying it. I just got a little frustrated and I needed a break. The vacation with Kitty helped. Some other people I watch their streams on, and they've been playing The Outer Worlds 2, which has recently come out. This game came out in 2019. So I'm getting back into it. Nope. Yeah, don't say anything, Doc. I don't know how to, other than maybe just shooting them. Probably the best idea. Yeah, that's some pretty pertinent information. If they can lower the O2 levels. Okay, well, it's about to get crazy. But I do like this for what it is. If you've ever seen the show Firefly, this is basically me getting to play Firefly in real life. Where? Who is? Oh, was it? Okay. I played one of the Dragon's Dogma games like a long time ago. I don't remember which one, if I'm being completely honest. I do have a Skyrim playthrough that I just haven't really worked on in a while. I was on console forever, and then I switched over to PC. And when you make a switch like that, it's like, okay, 13 years worth of GTA out the window. Or 10 years of GTA out the window. You know, playthroughs for Fallout 4, for Skyrim, all of that.
Guess that was the hard part. Now it's just the part that might blow us up.
Oh, I forgot. This gas that okay, so we're grabbing like some very volatile gas. There's only one real way to transport said gas, and that's in our fuel systems. Are we still in? Okay, no, cool. I will say that one of my favorite memories of Skyrim was finding out this other Dragonborn character wanting to kill me for no reason. So I literally stopped everything I was doing and went and did that entire DLC. Just because I got kind of butthurt, if I'm being completely honest. You're gonna kill me for being the Dragonborn? Well, let me just go all the way to where you are and tell you how you're wrong. I'll take that music box. We'll take the ammo. Let's reload. But yeah, so much fun. Like I said, it got a little frustrating there for me. But I think we've gotten past it. Knowing that this is literally the last thing I've got to do. Okay. So, this way? Oh, there's more. Oh, I hate mantis swarms. Oh, anyways. But no, once we steal this gas for a friend of ours, I say friend loosely, put friend in quotation marks. Antinomophobia? Oh. I only have 3 flaws. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll take it. Okay, so where are we going to put this perk that we needlessly spent a flaw on? Ooh. Thick skin, that's not bad. Headshots explode, damaging nearby enemies. If I could get better about it. Last stand, that would be kind of nice. Yeah, actually, we'll do the last stand. That might actually come in handy. Okay. Yeah, I would just like, I did dual wielding my last row playthrough, and I just cut up everybody who disagreed with me. I'll take that. Okay. Terminal, connect storage tank to the landing pad refueling system. Okay. Hold on. Landing pad occupied. Refueling system aligned. Gas flow failure. Fuel type mismatch. Safety protocols engaged. Please send a support ticket to your local engineering department. Okay. I didn't bring my engineer, but she's taught me enough that I should be able to reconfigure the fuel systems to accept the Alta Vita gas.
Great. Can we get out of here now? Between the machines and the experiments, my skin feels like it's got mana swarms inside.
Yeah, you're not telling me anything I don't fucking know. Do we need this anymore? No? Can we just leave? Okay. Then let's just leave. I have not done it personally, but I have seen what happens when you do. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and... I gotta hold. Come on. There we go. So now, in theory... Oh. No, I'm not gonna take that helmet. I'll take the bits though, and the Stogie Slims. Take the bypass shunt. Let's open this door. That resident is dead, and they have a pistol. What is this? Oh, darn. I was hoping it was the Nether Force pistol. Let's see here. Is there anything? The energy cells. Oh. I don't know how I missed this mag pick and this bypass shunt, but I did. Okay. Let's open this up. Let's get out of here. Okay. Good news is the ship is on this landing pad and not at Stellar Bay. Let's loot some of this ammo that we desperately need. We got another Marauder Thug. Oh, that was disappointing. And a mag pick. Is there anything? Light ammo. Oh, I got another one. Yeah, this place that we're at, this landing pad, this whole area is covered in dinosaur alien things that don't like anybody. So, I don't want to be here. And yes, the videos are awesome of just watching them yeet. Get out of here. I'll be honest though, I get annoyed with the companions. I'll be honest, I get annoyed with my crew here. That's why I don't take them out unless I absolutely need to. Okay. Where are we going now? Let's finish this heist.
Our now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Listen, Ada, if you keep talking like that, of course we're going to explode on the way to the groundbreaker. Have some faith. Groundbreaker. Oh, we are finally off Monarch.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Okay. We are going to stop right here. Oh, I'm going to go to the captain's cabin real quick, Shadow, and rest of chat. I played through the game with two-handed and heavy armor. See, okay, I would like to do a Skyrim playthrough at some point, and I will do it again, and I will do something different than dual-wielding one-handed swords or axes and archery. I'm thinking it's going to have to be like a magic run or something, or do what you've done and do like a heavy armor, like paladin, warrior type playthrough. I just haven't figured that out yet. So, I don't know if you can see this poor baby right here. He is just so deprived. Oh, and even the little one has gotten out of his spot. They both really need to go potty now. Okay, so I'm going to leave you here with the cats. Have fun. Don't listen to them. They're assholes. They're all asleep now, so we're safe for now. Oh, I need to go put on a belt because I'm going outside and I'm losing my pants just by standing here. I need this. No. And I need to get the music back going because apparently the music stopped at some point. So let's get that going real quick. Give me like 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. We are back. The dogs are happy. I am happy we are not on let's get everybody out of their main and get into the main clothes. So you get you get that, and then you get that. We need Nyoka. Give her the eye patch. All right. Okay. Let's get into this. We're going to leave everybody behind. I thought I was. I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna put my gun away. Why are you in that outfit? No. Hold on a damn minute. That goes on you. That goes on you. I wasn't trying to negligently discharge on the groundbreakers. Loading deck. Okay. Can we put the gun away? Like, the gun doesn't have to be out every time I go through a door. Okay. And we will head... Am I over encumbered? I am. Well, that's okay. We're gonna go see the store here in a moment. We'll get some of this off of our person. Make some bits in the process. And, finally go talk to Phineas. After all of this. Do we want to go see Lilia first? Maybe she's got some stuff. Here, we'll just go over here. The Lost Hope. The Hope was the ship we were on. Hi, Belle.
Good to see you again.
What do you got for sale? It is a nice day, and so everyone is getting their cars out. We'll hang on to that. We're gonna hang on to that. Do I want the grenade launcher? Obi Doby, that's the neighbors. They're allowed to go home. They're allowed to go home. Probably sell this shot cannon. I'm gonna sell that. That shot cannon. And then that pistol. We're gonna sell that. Obi Doby. Alright. Am I still over? let's come over here to the Moon Man, Mr. Callahan.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
Let's see here.
Have a look.
We want to sell. And I want to sell the junk that I have. Wow, I had like 50 pounds of junk. Alrighty, now let's go talk to Lilia. No, put the gun away. Lilia, yeah, you gotta get this shit off my ship.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120 some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this, you've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, wait. Do you always send your first timers into certain peril?
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order, but at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
It depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming, and when you turned around, maybe they just point like innocent little idiots.
That sounds utterly insane, Lilia.
You talk that way to your last boss? Consider yourself on notice. That attitude has no place in a legitimate business like mine. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Okay, are you okay? You doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station.
What?
Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
This sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up already?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Okay, I'm not interested right this second, but I will be back.
Suit yourself. I hate to leave money on the table, so let me know when you're ready for the job.
I'll be back, Lily. I just got a lot on my plate right now. Let me get some of this stuff dealt with. Okay. So we dealt with that. That was good. That is good. Okay, we need to talk to somebody here on... So, we're going to head back to the Groundbreaker. Or not the Groundbreaker. The Unreliable. We're going to go grab Felix. And there's somebody we need to talk to with Felix here. So... slap your whole family. That's hilariously wrong. Why are all of those lights red? I don't like that all of those lights are red. I don't remember them being red. Put the gun away. Real quick, that's the wrong button. Friendships due. Let's grab Felix. Yep. We'll grab just Felix. We'll head out. Oh, now, is this about Graham?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
This one's hard. I don't want to be cold. He's dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Maybe you're right. I can't stop thinking about what he did. About all those people in Amber Heights. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, I think I would die first.
Business with Graham behind me.
Come on, let's go get your shit sorted. Let's find this Rosanna chick. Graham may not have pulled the trigger, but he basically handed them the keys to the front door. Okay. Welcome to the Last Hope.
We interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick,
I can't breathe. Let's talk to Rosanna over here. Come on.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
Oh, I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Show her Harlow's, if you, hold on a second. What am I doing here? I don't want to mess this up. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
I told you, I'm on break.
I need to find.
What makes you think I'd tell you if I knew? You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Miss Tennyson?
I repaired the Graham Baker's radiators for her.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Okay. I gotta.
Please, just make it quick.
How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution. Something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
And he didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
And you and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
That's all I wanted to know. I'll leave you be. Thank you, Rosanna.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day, is all.
No, you have been an absolute sweetheart. Thank you very much. You enjoy your day. May you always have water and shade and 1,000 suns on anyone who fucks with you. Okay, cool. So now we can go see Phineas. We can move on with the main story. Isn't that fun? Wait. Yeah, we're not going to Cilia. Well, we're going to move on with the main story. So let's head on to Phineas. Phineas's lab. Come on, Felix. We have a special place to go to. And let's put the...
So then I told him, oh,
Not again! Not again. I can't do this. I can't do this. No, we're going to see Phineas.
further data collection is required for accurate
No, we're going to see Phineas.
assessment.
No, no, and I'm getting rid of the robot. I'm getting rid of the robot. I'm figuring that out.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Is there anything new?
How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
That's fine, Ada. I apologize.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Okay, yeah. Sam, I'm decommissioning you from service. You're fired.
Customer, please confirm that you wish to terminate this SAM unit's employment contract. Once decommissioned, this unit will no longer be available for service on the unreliable.
I don't want to be mean about it. It's you know what?
Customer service contract successfully renewed.
I'm just gonna leave him on the ship. I'm just gonna leave him on the ship, and we'll just never take him anywhere. No.
You still going after Trask, boss? Yeah, boss? Whatever you say, boss.
Yep, you
I'll
go
see
back
you
to the ship. You don't need to be here for this. Am I in my... Okay. Cool. I'm in the cool outfit. The top hat. I'm presentable for conversation.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I was behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Good.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
Okay, cool.
So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals.
What? Wait. Mr. Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Oh, he's currently the bureaucrat on my executive shit list. Cool. So, what's important about these chemicals again?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today.
Okay.
The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better.
Okay.
If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists. And then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Okay. So what's the plan?
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I've given you my old nav key to Byzantium.
Okay. Anything I need to know about this Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Okay.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
There's nothing there. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, I guess we're going to Byzantium. Okay. So those lights must have always been red. I just must have always been a moron. Okay. Good news is that Bavardi wants some, like, nice fancy clothes, and those are only got on Byzantium, and she didn't know how we were going to get there. And I'm just like, well, now I know how I'm getting there. But I think we're going to have to deal with some other issues before we get started on that. So... We're gonna start with this. Let's head to Cilia.
I understand we have just decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Before we head out, let's see.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Okay.
How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
We're heading to Cilia.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, sir.
No, I mean, what's the parcel?
A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, sir.
Just send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience.
That is
Please
getting too
remember
bright.
HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
I'm just cutting the transmission. I can't even. What the fuck is this?
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should've known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
Thanks,
I
Ellie.
don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple of cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
I love my entire fucking crew. I love every single one of you. What the hell is going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Couriers cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Andros.
Who was this guy, Ada?
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system.
The fourth?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which ranked at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
You mean luck?
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Andros Lunar to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, I'm getting this. Something's happened to me.
Sorry, we don't want that on the dining room table. I honestly, I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Why? I don't know. Okay. First off, I believe I have this. I need persuade up higher, apparently. And I'm just dumping it all into persuade. No, wait. It wasn't persuade, it was perception.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up.
So do I just not have perception at all?
Today's gonna be a good day. Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flaws, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence.
We're just gonna dump it all into that, because I don't know where...
Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause of sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Let's see, we're looking for a really nice...
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, really gonna rise to the sun. Step 2, get some good, some over you. Step 3, grow hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
You know what? We'll do this, because I'm always spending money on crap. Okay. So we do have 2 DLCs as well that we need to get through. Okay. Okay. We're going to take the vicar, because we're going to go see your friend. So is it going to be Ellie, or is it going... Yeah, we'll take Ellie, because she's base as fuck. Okay. So... can I fast travel? I cannot. So we've got to make our way over there with the vicar, and we will try to get his quest sorted. Now, what exactly what we're doing here? Because I don't need him killing some. Okay. So we're looking for the hermit over this way. So let's see if we can get there. We've got some small problems. First things first, I'm going to need that and that. Ellie needs to be put into armor. And then the vicar, I don't think I actually got armor for you. I'm gonna put you in my old suit. You just stay in that old suit and not die. Okay. There's 2. I'm pretty sure the vicar doesn't have a great gun. Okay, I was gonna say, he's not really meant for combat. I met him literally on the first day of playing this game, and I was just like, yeah, you want to come on the ship? You have, you know, the bit of an air of an ex-con, or he said he was in jail as clergy. And that's where he's picked up some of his proclivities. English hard. I don't fucking know. But, if he hasn't done some illegal shit at some point, I would be very surprised. Oh. I don't want to use that just yet. Am I an idiot? There's stuff in there that I want though. I'm not okay. Yeah, I was say I'm not crouching. I hope. Okay, so there's apparently not stuff I want. Let's see here. Anything here worth picking up? Cigarette lighter, little bits of junk and stuff. Impact hammer. We got some shunts, some mag picks. There's some alcohol that I'm not gonna grab because I'm not even going to be bothered. Whose this is? Spacer's Choice. So we got anti-Cleos. Actually, hold on. I believe there's a thing. So we got anti-Cleo, Spacer's Choice, MSI, the board. And they all like me. Because I'm Muslim. And also, well, they like me to a degree. I get them what they want in the end, but they end up having to give up something to get there. And they're just gonna have to live with it. Everybody sacrifices a little bit, and we all come out in the end. There we go. Because you all can't figure this shit out on your own. Hold on. In somebody's house, in basically... No. Put that on. Where's my suit? Okay. And then Ellie. I put a helmet on the Vicar and I didn't mean to. So I had to figure that out. But what we'll do for now is, Ellie, I want you to stay in the armor. And I'm gonna put the hat on the Vicar because that's just fucking funny. I'll have to figure out another piece of gear for Vicar Max. I didn't think about that when I put the suit on him. Okay. No, put away the gun. All right.
Solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Now listen here. I wouldn't rob you. You seem like a nice, sweet lady. I don't feel like you've deserved it. We're here to get this book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Hold on. We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
And when you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Chat, I'm having a moment here. Give me a moment. I will actually talk through my thought process though. At this point, I see her as a shaman. I really don't have a place to say whether or not he's prepared. He said he was prepared. If this is what he wants to
And
do...
I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I'll supervise, for safety purposes.
Wait, I have to do it too? Listen, I don't... I'm not trying to do all of the drugs, okay? I guess I'm into... I'm gonna have to... Okay, let's do this.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Okay. Ellie, so help me God. That's why she's in the suit. You stay in that suit. You do not take your helmet off for anything. And help us if we need to get pulled out for something. I am not 100% sure about that. Ellie, I said not to take off your helmet. Your mother's right, Max. We should listen to her. Man, you need to relax a little more.
This is all lies, I'm sure. We are obviously the victims of tasteless children perpetuated.
I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun.
We're being
Some
made
of us
fools
need
of,
purpose
aren't
to
we?
overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said
Get
and
out
done.
of here.
'Cause there's so many differences
Show
in each
that
of us.
hermit.
Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray. All I need are some better days. All I need are some better days. 'Cause all I want, and I pray. I believe
Came
in
here
a
so
better
you
day.
could learn how to not be an ass.
Every day,
So stop being an ass.
all I want, and I pray. All I need are some better
We came all of... Yeah, we came all of this way. We need to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's a
try to play, but you're never gonna be me. The other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stain from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Follow the mob, pushing the train. I'll never stop, slip to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange.
I was going to be
I'll
a
be the
better,
best above all the rest, put me to the
more
test.
full of the plan.
Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess. What's happening
This
next?
year
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bought an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11 is time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna be me. The other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stain from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheme. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him. Instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind.
Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison.
From the weak minds, they can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like?
Look where we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced hermit with your sanity seem rational to you? Yeah.
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that
I know.
You need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I is long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's planners sleep away proof.
With you, I don't ever feel.
that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil thing. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh,
This whole thing is
everything is like a test. I better not text, or
farce,
I'll come off
right?
desperate.
just my own brain working against me. You couldn't be more right. Hello? What? No. I'm who you think you are.
So if you play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand when you're screwing. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like we're not you're losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this.
I kind of want to use the intelligence option. But I'm going to tell him what I think he actually needs to hear.
With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm.
If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to
know what to say. Thank you, Captain. I don't know.
I know.
Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality by. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? Max, me, I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise.
Try to convince him otherwise?
No, Ellie! Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
The architect. How could I totally architect? It's ridiculous. Never really permanent. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost gets concerning. I've been searching for a purpose. I hope it's worth it. Our thoughts. This society is really trying.
We have free will.
We have no
Free will in a world that...
But how do we escape our...
You did. So I'm throwing up in a corner and passing
I
out.
see you're back with us. Feared we lost you. Never seen anyone pass out here and stay upright.
Cool. What happened?
Woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I no longer interpret them. Experience.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. You see it all. All there is to the experience, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am contented. I finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Okay. Can I talk to you again?
So, have you found your answer?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them.
Looks like you learned something in there as well.
Nope. I knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
Listen, some of us had to get here somehow. We should go. Okay. Did that deal with the... That did. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and... No, I did this again. We want this one. And then we want to go back to the ship. Nope. I'm glad we were able to help the vicar find peace. It's not easy when you're angry all the fucking time. Alrighty. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. Okay. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws. Okay, so we need to head here. Heading back to Terra 2. It is going on 6 o'clock. I am gonna have to take a proper intermission long enough to try and get some food in me.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Terra 2.
Where in Terra 2?
Byzantium.
Byzantium is reputed to be the cream of the crop of Halcyon's residents. We're sure to stick out like a sore thumb.
So the people here are pretty wealthy?
Yes.
Do you want to elaborate on that?
Byzantium is the crown jewel of Halcyon. All the colony's opulence, elegance, and decadence is concentrated in this single city. To say its inhabitants are immensely and disproportionately well-to-do would be an understatement. Colloquially referred to as gold-bloods, most of Byzantium's dwellers will never step outside the city's walls. Conversely, for many Halcyon colonists, the city is a faraway dream.
What's the latest news in the city?
I am sorry to report, Captain. The Minister of Earth has fallen ill, again, and will have to postpone his goodwill tour of the colony.
Is he normally in bad health?
Yes.
Damn it, Ada! Elaborate without me telling you to...
Noted, Captain. I shall endeavor to be more, as the humans say, chatty in the future.
I don't...
According to colony news, he's suffering from an outbreak of cystipox and has been quarantined for public safety. The minister is expected to make a full recovery and resume working closely with the chairman of the board soon. However, I find it of note that in the past 52 cycles, the minister has been reported ill 27 times, suffering from 10 different ailments.
Are you telling me that he's like the pigs, the cysty pigs? He now has the cysts that are like bacon? That you just like harvest off of the pig? Because if that's happened to a person, that's a problem.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Okay, let's get out of here. We need Felix. We'll leave the vicar here. And then we've got to figure out where... Oh. All the way up there by the botanical lab. Okay. I need... Okay. I was hoping to put off this break. We're going to sit here. We're going to pause this like that. I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen, chat. I'm going to go get some food. So let me put something in chat. Let's say 20-30 minute break for food. Okay. And we're going to... Hold on. Alrighty. So chat, you take it easy. Go get you some food. Go have you a smoky smoke. Or get you a drink. Or go do whatever you gotta do. Now would be the good time for the proper break. And I will see you in a few minutes.
right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. this? Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. Never at home, need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go.
Oh, that turned off. We'll do that one. Alright, we are getting back. I hope everybody had a nice little break for food. Anything else? I'm going to put something in the chat. Oh, I forgot to put down the deal with the curtain. Let me copy that. And then this. Okay. I believe we are getting back into this. Let's hit resume. Okay. We now need to go all the way to the middle of nowhere of Edgewater. The Fraser brothers of Hammersmith Thunder. Okay. This place is pretty low level. I'm hoping we can and then yeah, we're always taking Ellie because Ellie's base is far. We'll just take all of that. Got marauders all over the place. Yeah, we're good, Felix. Thank you so much. And we definitely want ammo. Ammo, bits, Adreno.
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring.
Thank you so much, Shadow. I had a nice little bowl of some pot roast. Okay, we're going.
Crashing in my car. Wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar. Just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre. Empty out the reservoir. Yeah. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost. I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to.
There's a marauder there. We got some bits there. I think things are about to get hairy again. What the hell is that? There's stuff in there. We'll take those hides because we can sell those. So we got some dead marauder thugs. Yeah, this probably wasn't the best idea. I wouldn't put myself in a cave like that, but that's just me. Like, it'd be one thing getting away from like acid rain or maybe like nuclear fallout or something. But if I had a creature coming after me, I think that would just put me in a... I don't like where I'm going. Alrighty. What do we got? Anything? That's a weird thing. Oh, there's people here that I was not.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. One of Harlow's gunmen, ain't you? Sent you after me.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not entirely like willing to do what Harlow. I think Harlow's shady as shit.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us trust Harlow. That's a start.
You've got good instincts there. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A too-big mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word. You got evidence?
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yes, there is. You're looking at him.
You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard. He was ruthless.
So they thought to use him.
With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
When you put it that way, that makes sense. What was he doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted to destroy, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Okay, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I am going to ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care, bud. Okay, so that sounds about on par. So now we need to go back to Harlow's base. Let's go back to the interior. No. The interior. Yes. Okay, so let's. I'm about to fire that fucking robot, Ada. Okay, yeah. No, no, absolutely fucking not. Get the fuck out of here. Ellie, you're gonna come with? Just in case things go south. So let me find Trask's evidence. Okay, so not there. How am I getting in there? Oh. Are you okay? That outlaw has a... Okay. Return to Harlow with Felix. Let's go try and button up this little bit of shenaniganry, shall we? Alright, Mr. Harlow. We need to have a talk. Trask had a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
That's funny, because Trask says you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
I do. You've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask, would you have to listen? I'm a miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
I'm done arguing. Okay. Hold on. Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal. You're the one who tried, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Well, Alright, well. I tried to reason with him to a degree, and Harlow didn't want to be reasoned with. I like your clothes though. Hold on. That's level 14. What is the one I have? Level 7. Oh, yeah, we're gonna take that outfit, that jacket. That's a nice looking jacket. So Victor goes, oh, and it's stealing still? It's Ellie and Felix. You two don't care. Yeah, so we need to go back to the ship and talk to Felix. We'll just whatever we can take to make some money off of this, because this was, yeah, that guy was a weird hitch in his step, but he won't have to worry about that no more. We're gonna take all of that. That might be an upgrade. Ooh. I mean, they're called outlaws. I didn't think they would be able to be left live unless I could get them to change their ways. But they were really convinced that sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy. Make that make sense. Okay. We're gonna steal the bypass shunts, the bits, that mag pick, logs. You know what? We're just gonna let that go. Let's go talk to Felix. I feel bad for him. Take your bits. Is there anything else here? The light ammo, the cigarettes. Nope, grab me those cigarettes. The light ammo, that mag pick. I need to get the get that reloaded. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here, guys and gals. We need to go back to the ship. Oh! Okay. Forgot about these outside. Oh, I might be able to use those for the vicar. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll talk when we get on the ship, Felix. It's gonna be okay, bud. Alright. Sometimes you just... some people just don't want to be reasoned with. Graham didn't want to be reasoned with. Sometimes you just can't reason with them. You know, when they attack you, I'm not gonna let him kill me. Let's go talk to Felix.
This is definitely not how I imagined it would end.
It usually never is.
Water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. Something I I just knew. Now? No. I don't know what to do.
You're just gonna have to come to terms with that.
I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clive. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. Let's see this one pass.
And I said that. That's not entirely true. It's never going to really pass with any sort of trauma. You just learn to live with it. It's something that you can use to help yourself grow. I got you, buddy. Does that put... Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. What's up, Pavardi? Guess what?
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Well, be nice to him. What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
It's a shame about what happened to that lucky fella. Maybe finishing what he started will help his spirit to rest.
You poked around the Unreliable. Any record of a Lucky Montoya?
Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies. Them to stern. Oh, law. That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant.
You're fine. It's okay.
Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but the look of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun.
Well, you let me know if you find anything.
Sure thing, Captain.
How are you feeling about this job right now?
It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Anything could happen. Ain't no one gonna come to help us.
Well, good talk, Pavardi. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go get you some fancy clothes. So we're going back to Terra 2. We're going to the Byzantium port. Now, this is supposed to be where all the rich folk live. And if I have to deal with, listen, I have met some really down-to-earth people who have money. And I've met some not down-to-earth people with money. We're gonna see how this goes, but because I'm banking on the latter, I'm gonna take this hit before we get started. Take a hit before chaos does. That is absolutely facts. Facts. Okay. What's up, chickadee?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, probably about 2 years given the dangerous life I lead.
Funny. I have several questions. You don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch, and I would know.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years later. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a...
You actually have no idea. And now you just want to catch up with them? I'm going to... Okay, so we just had this whole spiel about fucking money being either... I heard a thing. Hold on. Let me check a thing. Looks like Old Man Fallout is hopping onto the stream today, so I know what I'll be doing after my stream. We were just talking about how money, some rich people can be down to earth, some rich people can be total assholes, right? I'm not gonna judge her where she's from. She's been chill this entire time, so I'm gonna respond accordingly. And now you just want to catch up with them.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm so proud of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Ellie, I am absolutely, thank you. But I am happily married. Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Level with me, Ellie. What's this really about?
Well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
Oh, that's terrible. That's mean. Yeah. That's terrible, Ellie. That's diabolical. How dare you do that? You want to show your pleb friend off to your fancy parents? Real mature.
Come on, I didn't leave home and become a pirate because I enjoy making responsible decisions.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, he's just scared of the actual. I am a hat. Yeah, thank you, dear. Love you. Okay. Okay, we'll go. Oh, wait. It's not gonna get weird, is it?
Not. I mean, not unless you want to be feral painted or a mandatory leash. That makes real impression.
No. That's fine. Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some bloodstains, wear that one.
I will take care of dressing myself, thank you very much.
You're the boss.
I will be wearing my top hat, as always. I take it you guys something to say about Harlow?
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick is just an act. No one who yammers that much needs half of it.
And don't sound so excited. That was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next trap.
Okay, that fair. I should have rephrased that. Felix saw him as a friend. And just because Harlow turned out to be a crook doesn't mean everyone is.
Don't get all mushy now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
You can't live your life thinking the worst of everyone. It just makes you cynical and there's no hope for the world.
Sure I can. In fact, I'll bet you I live a lot more.
You know, you may be right, but I'd rather try for something better.
Let me know that works out. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
You have something to say about chasing the dimethyl sulfoxide?
Sure hope he negotiates for a raise with this Phineas guy.
I mean, I'm literally not really in a position to. I mean, I guess I could just say fuck you and just live my life as a mercenary and a smuggler. That's not a bad idea. No, Ellie. No, we have to do the right thing. And why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Phineas is. I'm gonna. So yeah, this is how we're gonna play this. Phineas rescued me from the Hope. The least I can do is help him see this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it.
I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough tips to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations. They know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not going to become some. I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day. Don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here is going to.
Oh, Ellie! I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this.
Uh-huh. What can you tell me about Byzantium, since you seem to be the resident expert?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. It looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Wait. Whoa! I'm gonna be broke again. Can I ask you why did you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that would drive me crazy. Absolutely fucking not.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
So, it must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. Or my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
It sounds like there's a but to this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even scoffed at a few. Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
So, I need a lay of the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone. Don't touch anything. And whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is this one of those established... Listen, just because I'm a toothless hick from Kentucky doesn't mean you gotta fucking rub it in.
Extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Okay, enough about Byzantium. Let's talk about that Gorgon job.
If there's one thing you could say about Lucky Montoya, he was always at the center of the story. Guess this is fitting.
You knew Lucky?
Sure, like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancer. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up.
Shadow, you might have to elaborate on that question mark, because I'm not sure what part you're questioning. There's been a lot. Why do you say that?
You ever get the feeling someone's just trying too hard?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore that bit of subtext, Captain. There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
So you think he was all talk?
Yeah. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
Interesting. Toothless. Oh. I got a few teeth missing. More than a few. So they don't have to worry about my cosmetic dentistry. I could care less. Well, that's nice of you to say, Ellie.
Hey, don't get used to it. What's on your mind?
Any idea what happened to Lucky?
From his arm, the decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery.
Okay.
Sure. Something on your mind?
Okay. Let me double check with everybody on the crew real quick before we head out. Nope, okay. Alright, let's head on upstairs. And we're gonna talk to everybody but the robot. Oh. You doing alright, Max?
Anything you'd like to discuss?
You seemed at odds with your mom. You want to talk about that?
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning me. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
We make mistakes. What do you know about this whole Gorgon situation?
Just my judicious nature, but I think we should be careful if we're following up on this lucky fellow's message.
Why do you say that?
I've always felt caution as the best approach when one is delivered a message attached.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But what do you think of what he was saying?
He sounded lost, perhaps slightly untethered from reality. A feeling I know all too well. It doesn't strike me as a setup, but I still advise caution.
Trap, maybe, but not a trap from Lucky. Do you think we should look into it?
Why not? It is what we do, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, it is what we do. Alright. Where's, Nyoka? Oh, she's back here. Okay. Real quick.
Good to see you, boss.
Felix, you doing alright? I want to talk to you about this business.
We just sat around a table talking about a severed arm. Of all the weird things that happened on this ship, that ranks somewhere in the middle.
What do you think about this Lucky Montoya guy?
You ever watch The Masked Marketeer?
Can't say that I have.
Episode 5 of The Masked Marketeer. First appearance of a recurring villain. Big ol' galoot. built like one of those industrial class garbage compressors.
Okay.
His name? Tiny. Every adventure serial's gotta have a supporting character with an ironical name. It's a rule of the Genri. Mass Marketeer had a mass.
Did you just say Genri instead of genre?
A real unfortunate hullhead named Lucky. Coincidence? I think not.
Genre, Felix. It's pronounced genre.
Genre, right. Thanks. I read that word in a poster once. Never actually used it in a conversation. Anyway, where were we?
Okay. You were talking about how this job feels a little different.
Exactly. That's what I've been getting at. We're freelancers. We take any job we can get. But this one? The dying message of a stranger. A severed hand delivered in a crate. Let's just say it beats flying around the colony running errands. So, of course, I'm gonna be excited.
That's... I like you, Felix. This is why you're on board. I gotta hand it yet. You got hard.
I get it. Gotta hand it to me. Severed hand. That's what you were going for, right? That wasn't what you were going for. Yep.
No, but it was funny. Alright. Last one.
Hey, Cap.
Let's talk about this Gorgon job.
Sure.
How are you feeling about the job?
Right now, I'm feeling like a canid following a trail of treats.
That's very descriptive there.
Walking into a trap. Keep those eyes open, Captain.
Alright, that's all for now.
Hey, Cap.
I've got an itch I can't scratch. I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me. An open
Oh, they're spreading manure. That's what the neighbors are doing. Okay. Or they were spraying manure, spreading manure. They're going back home now. Let's see here. So let's figure out who all needs to go ashore. Ellie needs to go to shore, and Pavardi needs to go to shore. Do I have clothes up here. I need something for Ella. Oh, I don't have anything. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give the vicar the optogoggles so I can give Ellie her hat back. Max! Hey. Wait. I'm an idiot. This is not Fallout. Okay. Max. Okay. You also now have that. Ellie. That's 12. That's 13. We'll put that back on because that's fancy. Pavardi. I don't think I have anything fancy for you, honestly. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, you're gonna have to stick with that. Okay, yep, we'll work with that. Alright, let's get off of the ship. Let's go check out the fancy capital of Halcyon. Apparently it's a fancy turd. Let's see how fancy of a turd this is. Alright. We're gonna start with getting Pavardi her fancy clothes, and we're gonna get out of there. Okay. Don't bite the sun. Fancy outfit. Okay. The outfits are a little interesting. The door doesn't open. Street access. Retirees. So all of the retirees live in the sewers? Or like live in a subterranean city? That's... I don't know how I'm gonna feel about any of this. First off, I don't know how I feel about you being from here. Be glad I like you, Pavardi. Oh wait, it's the store. Okay. So this... No. Okay. I will not lie. This is very fancy looking on the outside. Yes. Oh! Okay. A lot of ads. We still got trash. But it is much cleaner than, like, Edgewater.
I've always loved that stuff.
It's an order, and you say that every time.
It's strange.
You know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose.
Oh no! I think I'm gonna have a very bad time here. There's no way you're talking about me. Why are there corporate guards inside of a tailor shop?
Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. Natural contrapposto, my dear.
I'm getting a lot of Hunger Games vibes.
Suggested city rugged couples, possessed only by the mighty and a well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
There it is. That is the most pretentious thing I'll hear all day.
You are not afraid of speaking your mind. Smolder and brow. Oh, you're just too perfect. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Listen. Are you trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Do I look like a tailor to you? Like, what did you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
You got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
Okay, I'll help you out.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face.
Because I'm assuming I've got to help you out so that you
Of the outside world.
help me
What does the common laborer wear?
give my engineer clothes.
How do the madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
I'm not much for modeling.
Trust me, darling. I've been at this business a lot longer than you. I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
My engineer's going on a date, and she needs the nicest outfit you have.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Bavardi, I've kind of lost my patience with this lady, so bear with me.
My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back of the envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Thank you for the persuade. She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get how that's funny.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Okay, thank you. Wait. Did you actually measure her for this outfit?
Darling, do I look like an amateur?
I wouldn't know.
I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but your own.
I can swing the 3,000 bits. I don't care how you got it done as long as it's done.
Such a lovely young lady deserves the best.
Yes.
Now stand up. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour.
Okay, cool.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
Pavardi? No. No.
Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared
she's mine
I wish you
and
weren't so
her
friendly.
engineer friends.
You truly
She's
are
my crew member, her engineer
I hope your
friends,
date sees that as clearly as
mine. Can I buy something?
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Well, where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer needed a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Okay. Can I buy something? Cool. We want... I want... Okay. So we got a better hat than the one I have on currently. Ooh. We have helmet. We have light. Okay. Okay. Science. Persuade. Hold on. So the nice hat definitely needs to be upgraded. And then this just got, this has tech skills. So hold on.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
I need like a speech outfit. So we're gonna start with. And how much are you wanting? Okay. I'll buy that. Streetwear fancy. Classic wear express.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth. Put there to make you sit.
Okay.
Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
I'm gonna grab that for the vicar. Honestly, I'm tempted to get the armor. It would be a nice upgrade for me. And I'd have more armor. We're gonna buy that. Okay, cool. What is this? This looks fancy. Oh! I'm gonna buy one of those. Like moving boulders just to get out of the home, it sucks. I've had enough. I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. Okay. Cool. Let me, no. Wrong button. Okay. First off, let's take a look at this outfit. So that looks cool. We might rock that. How does that look? So that was what I was wearing. I bought this because it's got the better dialogue skills. I honestly don't know at this point. I do want to check the glasses. I do like the glasses. Oh, because it's got a weird mesh thing? That's interesting. That's so weird. I don't know what's up with this mesh. Okay, well, you know, that's fine.
You believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. What? That's everything, man. After all this time? I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for. Fix up the air cyclers? They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Pavarti, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And then I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send you a message and ask her over. I'm grateful for all you done.
I'll keep in mind that there's a bit we need to get. Let's see here. We're gonna do that. I am going to send Pavarti. You're gonna head on.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. Feeling a mite.
Okay, I didn't need to know that. Can you head back to the ship?
Sure thing, Captain. I'll be waiting back at the Unreliable if needed.
It's like it's a bunch of children. Alright, Ellie, come on. How are we getting to where your parents live? Well, okay, so someone's not very happy. Okay.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, just a marble of existential emptiness.
Speaking of which, you wanted me not to be in the fancy clothes. I'm gonna wear the leather jacket.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day
I don't even know why I'm here. Why am I here? Why do I have a gun out?
I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. Just want a life.
Listen. Give them all sorts of shit. I don't care. That's cool. I'm digging this chandelier. I would like one. Please and thank you. That's wicked as shit. Okay. I think the gold and everything else is a bit gaudy, but that's just my particular taste. If I was gonna have fancy stuff, it would be like homemade fancy stuff where someone's put like 6 months of time into a piece of furniture. That's the fancy I want. Okay. No, I need the controller.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind to the
We
taking.
certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew the marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, pulling up all sorts of trouble.
I am not doing this, Ellie. I am going to be polite and cordial because fuck you. Put me in this position.
I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Yeah, just to help make an impression. Anyway,
And I'm making an impression.
The last few years has been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into, right?
Ellie. I love you, Ellie. I'm gonna end up pissing you off. Ellie, you've made your point. Can we get this over with?
I must agree with your unusual friend. You see, after going for so long without hearing from you, we collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
Not that simple. For one thing, we have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors will be sure.
You know what? Let's go, Ellie. We got better things to do than hearing these two.
Damn right. Fine. I'm gone. Forever.
Yep. Sorry about that, Ellie. It happens. Out the door. That was rough. That was definitely not the answer. Oh, that was rough.
Can you believe those two?
I actually, no, I can't.
Minutes they turn us out like yesterday's garbage.
How did you, I'm gonna actually be a serious question. How did you think that was gonna go?
I thought we'd be skating a lot. They both sitting there watching one of their vapid paperweight dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop the mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over.
And the sad reality is they just moved on.
Father would tear off his glasses and blink open mouth.
This is a very specific fantasy.
I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just drop awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time, and I'm collecting with interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have the fist in front of her mouth.
You wanted them to care.
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. Not about a reputation to maintain.
I'm sorry, it's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads a pistol with blanks and strands you in a marauder members. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis horn.
This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
You gotta surround yourself with people who really look out for you. Not all family is blood.
Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they can swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
I'm gonna change that.
This lousy experience for meaningful life.
One stream at a time.
I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
How malicious do I want to be? That was pretty cold. The money won't make you feel better about what happened.
Want to bet? I've got some big appetites. Raw cheap.
You got a plan.
I could open an account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts will go to me. Money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Alright, so how are we doing this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance. We have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of the criminals and do it ourselves.
I'm sure...
Something on your mind?
I'm sure we can ask somebody. Okay, no, that was it. Oh, and I have a level up, which I'm gonna dump all of it into Persuade. I'm dumping all of it into Persuade, because I'm gonna need it. Ooh, magic bullets. We're gonna go with that one. Let's go see if we can't talk to somebody over here at the insurance office. Do we have a problem?
Oh, splendid. Another Rungley's wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more juicy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what madness.
Da, 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 da. If the board isn't supposed to let people in the city, how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO of Tile, you see.
What's the CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him.
Oh, I like
Well,
the
he
cigarettes.
described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
What other ideas did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
So then what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you, my grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
I see. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
So, what's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very feelings of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earn its luxury. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest to most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your...
Doctor.
What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
First off, hold on, my brain has broken here. Let me hit this bulb. We're gonna try and restart my brain real quick. That is a problem. Hold on a second. Alright. First off, why would I help you with something so selfish?
Did you miss the part where I said I'd pay you? That's all the reason someone like you should require.
Yeah. The problem is I can't always be bought. I'm petty. Yes, I need the money, but I also care about my morals and my pride. Sue me. Give me something better.
Better than money? Let's see, there's... No. The thrill of discovery. Like in an Aetherwave adventure. People love those. Don't you want to see what the retirement district is like?
I don't like that. She's using my curiosity against me, and I don't like that. Fine, I'll do it, but it's not... I don't like this. Because I want the money. I do like money.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, Vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
I'll take care of it. I'm not gonna ask you how you got that shit. Let's go back to dealing with Ellie's bullshit. This place actually kind of wigs me in a little bit. Let's head on this way.
Idiot's probably face down at the bar by now.
Yeah, well. That's stealing.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? The one with the spacer's choice aficionado. Looked like she'd style her hair with engine and grease. Doesn't she know the spacer she wouldn't last season? You're standing right here.
Did I go upstairs when I shouldn't have?
I've always loved
Okay. Let's see here.
Doesn't look like any of the corporate favors.
But what would they be doing here? And how did we ever get permission to land?
It finally gets excitement after all.
No, I don't want to go that way. That goes down.
I guess we're going to talk, Brooke.
Where's the ship? I want out of here. So, first things first, we're going to Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Chick, you better give...
She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
What is this? Oh, from the Iconoclasts. cool. What is that? That's wicked. That looks cool. Da-da. We'll give her that one. Let's see here. What's your special? Sneak. Ooh, yeah, we'll do that. Felix, what do you got, bud? That could come in handy. The vicar. I actually have something for you. I really like the glasses. I'm glad we did that. And what is your... If an enemy hits you, dropping you to... Alright. And then Sam. We'll apply that. Oh, the kitchen.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome. What did he say to that? Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the hammer. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I'd get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish
Let you fail on your own.
anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to exit now? Oh. So...
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of her.
I like her outfit. I'm glad we got her outfit. Her fancy outfit is nice. Okay, so... Let's get the fuck out of here. I needed to be here for another reason. Come on, you two. I can't take the rest of you with me, but I can take two of you. We're gonna go get, stuff for this modeling gig that I have. I don't know how I got conned into that. I'm assuming it was because I took it because it needed Pravarti, but that's okay. It's fine. So, we will come back. We will come back to that. We are going to grab this. I thought spacer. So we're gonna go to this tailor here, on Groundbreaker. So not Spacer's Choice gear, but I guess real gear. I'm gonna be honest, I like this place better than I do the Byzantine theme. It just, my personal opinion, this place seems cooler. Ike, my man!
Who it is? What'll it be?
Let's see, streetwear. I mean, we'll grab that. And then I need Marauder. I need Marauder gear. And what other gear? Iconoclast. Well, I happen to have Iconoclast armor. So we'll have to go back and get Marauder gear. That's fine. We can go somewhere and get Marauder gear. I happen to know where Marauders are. And apparently we have a reason to go back to freaking Monarch. Oh. I'm not ending the stream on Monarch. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. Okay. You two coming? Come on, let's get out of here. So annoying. I hate to tell you, Halcyon Helen is going to be an issue. Hey, Chickadee. No, not gun. Okay, fine. We'll talk down here. Okay, hold on.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
Vibrating, I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, you so." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account my heart was beating so hard.
You were such a sweetheart.
She got cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, you brought June in, started the music.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating." And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us. It was double authentic. Made by a real live
Monarchist? I don't know if Monarchist is... No, whatever. So the meal went well. The dessert too.
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about things we learned, just messages, stuff we did, how I taught him to salvage, and I brought out sweetheart cakes, June.
she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I've never felt so bold, Captain.
And
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than the animal lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and wrote a speech.
I want you to know you're better at this than Kitty and I are.
Humor and how it made her want to be more open.
You're a sweetheart and a romantic, and that's why I was like, I gotta help you out because fucking Kitty and I are fucking hopeless. Hopelessly in love, but hopelessly romantic? No, not at all. Wait. She wrote a speech?
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. Sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Cool. So I gotta be... Why do I not have perception? That's very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all in your account. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met June Lay at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Yes, you go do that. I have things to do. Then we'll get off of that floor because I don't want to be anywhere he just recently swept. Okay. Come on. Let's go back to freaking Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Do you have anything to say?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Okay, so you got nothing for me.
How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Oh, Ellie, let's go. Nelka. No, come on. That wasn't beer, that's funny. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Insurance lady.
Offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Duly noted.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment. Buy one, get one half off.
That's wrong.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win,
So, I have multiple questions. First off, why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is the official enclave of Byzantium.
Call me CEO, I've been running shit.
Why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch. But financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can, what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
So you're dodging the authorities.
We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
Fair enough. What else can you tell me about your insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive events, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who would insure an outrageous statement?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
Who gets their eyebrows insured?
Usually killing directors or corporate execs with menacing stares.
And if the marriage is going to be
Those
disastrous...
are mostly for top runners in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
That's all I needed to know.
One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar incursions anywhere in Halcyon.
Oh, I'm sure. So listen, I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Finhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never
Oh? What else can you tell me?
Are you serious? Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness. Hey, those are entirely made up. Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related posts. It's become a very lucrative market.
How should I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Miss Finhill isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fanhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure.
That couldn't possibly be you. That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this.
It's just money. Listen, I've got 2,600 bits. Says that you can do it.
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting.
look at it as a fine that I'm paying in advance.
The employee handbook doesn't say anything about that. Very well. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
That's all for now. Thank you. Hey, let's step outside. And actually, the streets are kind of crowded. Can we... Let's see if we can't find a little bit of a...
Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict. Do I gotta have it? I ain't even playing. Got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket.
You really did it.
I ain't
Give
playing.
these
Gotta
payouts a
work
few
nine.
years
If you
and
work
I'll be
8 hours,
rolling
I'ma
in
work
it.
9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a
You know, I feel like if it was all about the money, you could have just stayed in Byzantium.
Being a surgeon out there isn't as great as it seems. At least half your day is paperwork and red tape. No amount of money is worth dealing with that. I'm just glad my folks aren't going to live off the story they made up. Maybe now they're not living to do
Real jobs?
Maybe as lion warm body.
Those are real jobs?
Oh, sure. You've got to wait in line for just about anything in Byzantium, and not everyone has the time or inclination to do it themselves. As for warm bodies, some companies like to keep extra workers on site to look more productive.
And they just do nothing?
Oh no, there's lots of paper shuffling and pen clicking that goes on. The really good ones know how to leave sticky notes in just the right places. See, this is why I had to get out of Byzantium. Sure, what comes next for me, though, I've never been much of a planner.
It's better to figure things out as you go.
Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're my friend, Ellie. That's what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
I'm a doer, not a talker. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get all mushy or anything. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
You're a sweetheart. Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about something else.
Something on your mind?
Nope. Okay. Yep. Oh, while I'm here, I need to find Marauder stuff. I'm trying to remember where would be a good place for Marauders. I think I might need to go back to Edgewater. Let's pull up Winamp. Okay. Well, let's head back to Byzantium. Oh my god, I'm going to get rid of that fucking robot. I swear.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yep, I'm taking you too. You have information for me?
You're looking to make contact with Minister Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your BME specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's house of inebriation between shifts.
House of inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Okay, thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
How exactly did you get involved in all this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Okay.
All of them trying to eat you, I wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
And when they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like...
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does! I've been having an issue with this from the very beginning.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
That seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
And...
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign. But that just seemed to worry people. Like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
That's how things go around Halcyon, in case you didn't notice.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium.
Things are broken here, of all places. I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
I like you, Carmen. May you always have water and shade.
What's up?
You mind heading to the ship for a bit?
Sure, Cap. Let me know if you want some company if I ain't blacked out.
You.
Something on your mind?
Head back to the ship.
Okay. See you around.
Something has me nervous. So, it's either I sneak into his house or I take out his guards. Let's do a little bit of reconnaissance. I don't remember it being... I remember some of it being broken. I'm gonna have to go back and look through some of my VOD. I'm now starting to see the little bits, and I'm wondering if I was blind to it, or if the game intentionally showed me a better version of the city. A teacup canid? We've got that person there.
Hortense yells at me about big one more time.
What's going on?
Hey! Stand back! You.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it.
That means
the only thing I know
gotta
is to
keep
love what I'm doing.
back.
Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it.
I apologize. I did not know I was talking to such a big shot. Wait, no, let's nope, we want to be smooth about this. Calm down, I was just looking for the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. Good thing, too, because I may be headed there soon. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me. Just getting hired and all.
Oh, yeah? What's so important about guarding Mr. Clark?
The most important person in the colony. That means I got my own personal DL shotgun.
Oh, really? A key, you say? We're not gonna bring attention to that. Congratulations!
Yeah, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
Great idea!
No fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you
Hold on.
tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato light substitute juice.
A blue Bloody Mary? That's interesting. I could use a drink.
You'll want to speak with our auto-mechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
You aren't the bartender?
Quite so, but I would never lower myself through something as gauche as tending bar. My auto-mechanical assistant does all the work for me.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with 5 cocktails and 3 approved banters.
I'm about to cry. I'll have a drink. We're looking for the vodka, lemon something. Spectrum vodka. Okay, you know what? We're gonna buy 1 of everything. And we're gonna try talking to him again.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends.
Yeah?
Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could happen. You got another?
I do have an...
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with
I could have swore I had more.
3 approved banters.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb,
Have we
lead the
met
way,
before?
to win it life, I never miss that.
Here's another Spectrum vodka.
Not every day you get the dream job, right? Wow, you got like crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? Like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy.
Well, thanks, buddy.
I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2.
Are you sure? You sure you can't have another?
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
With your BMI, you could metabolize another. Just drink plenty of water.
You sure sound like you know what you're talking about.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't playing no games. I just do that's fact, and I don't feel no shame. It's a mood you lack. I go crazy. Nah, bitch, I ain't crazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead.
Buddy, are we okay?
I'm living up every breath. I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said.
I believe I just convinced that man to drink himself to death. It's the hubologists all over again. Okay. I think we need to leave. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the ship. We're going back to the ship. To the ship. That was absolutely terrible. I cannot believe that happened. I now feel really bad. I feel really bad. Oh, I feel so terrible. I feel so terrible. Oh no, we're gonna have to live with that. I killed a man. Oh no. Okay, so listen, this isn't like killing a Monarch or anything. I actually do feel kind of bad. I wanted him drunk enough for him to pass out, not drunk enough for him to die of alcohol poisoning. How was I supposed to know 3 vodkas was gonna kill him? Wow. Am I the bad guy, chat? I feel like I'm the bad guy. This is terrible. Okay, well, you all have a wonderful evening, day, morning, wherever you are. You deserve it. And tomorrow might be something with Kitty. I gotta talk with Kitty. She's off tomorrow, surprisingly enough. And where she was just on vacation, there has not been enough work to actually murder her will and her spirit yet. So she might be down to do some 7 days or something tomorrow. Until then, my beautiful, lovely, wondrous audience, the lurkers, the chatters, all of you, couriers one and all, I'll catch you in the next one, and until then, you take it easy. Bye.
Things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first